many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack. So welcome back. We finished Shadowbringers yesterday. Finally. It took 100 streams. 1 billion streams, but we did it. I hope you guys enjoyed the game having voice acting, because now that we're post Shadowbringers, we're not gonna get fucking voice acting until, I don't know, any major cutscenes or basically Endwalker. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. So yeah. Other than that, like, the only real thing I have to start remembering is, let me see here. Remember to start the Eden Raid. Finish Tier 2 before doing 5-3. Okay. Okay. Let's see. FF14. Which, judging by, like, how we want to do things, I guess technically next week we'll be doing the Eden Raid. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's gonna be all over the place, really. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. It looks like the Eden stuff is, okay. I just saw a screenshot of, I guess... What is that, Ultimecia? Cool. Great. Alright. Let's try to forget that before next week. So yeah. Yeah, so from the looks of it, the second mission we're going to be doing today is going to have a dungeon. And then basically the rest of the stream is just going to be plot, so... Yeah! While the post-game stuff, post-expansion stuff, usually has some of, like, the most exciting stuff happen. Because obviously they have to start setting up for the next expansion. A big chunk of it just turns out to be... We're gonna just walk around for 3-4 hours doing errands. And then eventually, someday, plot will happen. But when it does, oh boy! Is it gonna be great? This house is never gonna sell. This is gonna be a big, ugly, fucking spot. This used to be a nice neighborhood. There's a stalker. There's a stalker. This was a nice neighborhood. Also, wait a second. There's the 6th? Let me just check something real quick. Because they've changed all the advertising to be like, hey, it's coming back. Is it back already? It fucking is. Alright, well, you know we have to do it, right? We have to do at least one, right? One singular... One tiny little fucking... Fall man. Stumble boys. We have to. We have to! Our motherfucking lives end now. Do I have any fucking points left? From last time? I have 32. They should really, if they're gonna keep bringing this back, they should really start adding more rewards. Because there's nothing. There's nothing here for me. Unless I wanted to, like, get more paint, which is essentially what we use this for. So essentially what you do is you grind out gunmetal black dye. And let me look. How much can we sell one can of gunmetal black dye for on the market board? I should really put a shortcut for this fucking app on here. fuck's sake. It's been a while since I've even opened this app. You know, because I'm not doing scams lately. Same rewards. Same rewards. Let's see. Gunmetal black dye. How much is 1 can of gunmetal black dye? One can of gunmetal black dye is 17,000 gil. So, theoretically, you just grind a bunch of that and you can make some money, or you can just hold on to it yourself. Alright, well. It's time to go. It's time. It's time. It's time! I don't know if this is gonna work if your internet's bad, but fucking we'll do our best. Every time it comes back, we gotta do it. We gotta do it! It's mandatory! We'll see how many why is that man naked? We, need to see how many tickets we get. If we get a decent amount, then hey, grinding gunmetal won't be so bad, but it all depends on how well we do. Hey. The show will begin shortly. Sure will. As I stick my sword in this woman's face. That guy's got some nice armor back there. Some nice futuristic armor. Alright. How bad could it possibly be? How bad could it possibly be? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're in Shadowbringers. We should know all the mechanics at this point. Time for the big grind. I need to put that away. Put that away. Hiya! And remember, everybody, using a controller makes this way easier. Which way am I facing? Okay, this way. You can judge your jumps better. What? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Am I really going to be eliminated in the first round? Did they change this? I don't remember there being so close together. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Go, go, go. Not touch. No, I wasn't touching it. You're cheating. Alright, there we go. We made it in. Thank God. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, you fucking... you were close! We get to relive the pain of this goddamn event. Was it blue that fucks everybody up? Hopefully that's the one we get first so we can figure it out. Good luck. Oh, I will judging on our performance so far, I don't think we're gonna win. But we're getting a lot of GP, GF. Okay, come on, blue. Blue, all right. All right. The hard one's done. Yellow. Unless people have really locked in and got these events down after doing it so much. I doubt it. Next. Oh, there you go. It's that easy. All you have to do is account for fucking latency. Can't remember, did Fall Guys get anything from FF14 in this collab? Or was FF14 the only one who got the Fall Guys stuff? Like, did they add Yustola to Fall Guys? Did they add Final Fantasy skins? I heard a lick of that game. So long. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking put your sword away. It's supposed to be funny. Why is the naked man here? He took his clothes off. He's more aerodynamic. This isn't fair. There's less wind resistance. No. Well, I think that's our run. Yeah, that's our run. Over already. Thought I could just squeak by there. No! Oh well. Oh well. Diabolos. Alright, so how much did we get out of there? We got 300. How much did we need for a can of paint? Like 1,700? Okay, that's not bad. Essentially, you're doing, what, 3 rounds of Fall Guys? For 1 can of metal, gunmetal paint? Fuck is that? Fuck is this? Fuck is that? Where did that come from? What is this? What is this? Who's been spending money on the Mog Station? Huh? Huh? What is this? Yeah, you're basically doing 3 rounds for 17,000 gil. No real money involved. Oh yeah, totally. Also, that lady over there is wearing a bridesmaid dress. She's part of my scam. She fell for my scam, clearly. Or she knew where to buy it. It's in GS. GS. The fuck do you mean GS? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What do you mean by GS? Let's go up your nose. See what's going on in that brain of yours. The fuck is GS? Gold saucer? Oh. Dumb, yeah. Of course. Right. Right. There's some weird RP stuff going on in there. I wanted to get the fuck out of there. That's fine. I spend all my gold saucer money on playing cards, which is clearly the superior option. But Ichiban is out today. Yeah, no, I played him yesterday. I don't like his fucking vehicle. Which means that the Ichiban Festival starts tomorrow. Hope you guys didn't like playing online. It's time to play Team Sonic Racing again. We need to go to more donut. Time for plot. Enough fun and games. I remember when we first came. Well, I don't remember when we first came here. That was like 2-3 years ago. That was a long ass time ago. When we were wee little babs. Alright, well, I'm gonna miss voice acting, but I'm gonna miss budget. Shake and resolve. Oh, am I going back immediately? We just came back and we're going. Oh, right. Crystarium weapons. Neat. Sogeth, gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. More than my fill. Not so much as 40 winks, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. It's a Stinian, isn't it? We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Well, great. Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flahaman to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. I don't think that's a good idea. Where is she? She just out of camera shot. I can't turn my camera to the right. Where is she? That my internet goes weird just when I have a Crossworld event. I'm sure it'll be fine? Question mark. You got all weekend. It's just Yakuza. You don't care about that. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Alright, go tell Mama Minfilia that Minfilia is dead. That she has been reincarnated into another girl who you will never see because she lives in the Source. The First. Up here? Up here. We can land! There we go. Hey, so about your daughter. Sogeth, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Yes. Thank you. Words cannot fully express how I have longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. Really? I explained it all in like a one sentence? But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. I fucking slept weird and now my neck's all stiff. So turning my head hurts. And so, Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Sogeth, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her thank you. Yes. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Cloud? Claude, I guess. Fake Cloud? Timu Cloud? Claude. Riol, sure, whatever. Hope you're not here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I haven't had a peep out of him. It's been a good long while, too. Disconnected. Oh. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But if they catch you, there must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no problem. I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet. Now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around till twiddling me thumbs. Any road. I just thought I'd let ye know. Now I'd best I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones, and she wants a word. Kryle. When was the last time we actually saw Kryle? Like mid-Stormblood? Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine him again when I left. Oh, late Stormblood. Because she's been keeping track of everybody's fucking corpses. We best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Yes. Well, if your internet is really bad today, then you might not need to... You might not have to worry about it. You can always catch up off stream. No need rushing it if it ain't working. Forcing it, that's what I meant. Give a card I don't have. You fucking do. Card not on card list. Alright, hey baby. Swap Ascension. God damn it. Oh, there goes fucking Clive! Clive! No! Oh god. Alright. I fucking know they're gonna use Clive against me. And she's gonna put something there, yeah. And then I'm gonna put this here, and then they're gonna put something up here. No. Fucking Louis Swan! I win? Shit. No. I'd give me your card. Give it to me! We're gonna be here for another half an hour. 3 open swap. Alright, well that's better than Ascension. Except this card fucking sucks, so you know what? Nobody wins. Clive. Clive. Geralt. God damn it. God damn it. Reverse same. Oh, I'm trapped in 200 plus Q. Everybody wants to get in and do Fall Guys. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, reverse. Right. I'm done. I'm dumb. Shit. Wah, 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 wah. I'm sorry, I brought all my best cards. I can't do this. How could I be such a fool? What have I done? Let's get reverse the fuck out of here. Reverse sudden death. Great. Why did I bring all my best guards? Why did I do this to myself? Yeah, we're essentially just trading cards back and forth. This is dumb. Sudden death! Fuck! Okay. We need to take that middle one back because that one's really strong. Shit. That card's really good. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this! Let's go see Kryl. Yeah, I guess we are running ads. Alright, yeah, let's run some ads. You lean against this. Alright, we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Hand me the sacred spice, mutant.
Take it, but leave my ultravision goggles. I cannot survive without them.
So you want to live in a comic book?
Greetings, puny mortals.
Welcome to the Comic Zone. Slay fiendish villains that get drawn back in page by hellish page. You'll feel right at home.
From the darkness of the oven, the slain beast.
We will live another day.
Comic Zone, only for Sega Genesis.
Alright, we're back. Oh shit, is that Yoshi P? Oh shit! Wait, a song of steam and steel. Wish to hear all about you raged against the machine. Okay, that was Alexander. Refrain from the undaunted. This was also Alexander. Who lives, who dies, who retells your story. That was also... Okay, so that's all Alexander stuff. Hello, Yoshi P. Alright, Tatara, where's Kryl? Seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. Well, Thancred appears to have shit himself, so I don't know what's going on in the first. It's been so long.
Yeah, good.
Voice acting. Oh, thank God. I guess it was just like the expansion raids and not post whatever.
So, how are they?
They are dead.
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
Oh, because they haven't been eating or drinking.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
I mean, they're essentially just fucking coma corpses.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
Are they becoming accustomed to the first? And they are slowly becoming permanently attached to the first?
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
I was gonna say, wasn't Thancred the first one to go? I mean, it's just in order of when they left.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yeah, it sure is.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Yes.
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
So if we don't fix this soon, they'll permanently be stuck in the first?
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
So we're gonna get a whole scenario where Thancred needs to decide if he's gonna stay in the first with Reen or come back to the source?
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
I should maybe go tell them.
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Kill Graha. Got it. There is a fast way. There is a fast way we could fix this. No rest for the righteous, huh?
I realize you've only just returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our side.
Yeah, but trust me, I'm used to it at this point.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Probably should go ask the Exarch, considering he knows so much about this.
Had
Yeah.
originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yeah. Alright, so go kill him.
Always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
Yep.
Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Looking forward to it. Alright, well, back to the source already. God damn. Well, back to the Crystarium. Also, I would like to fucking know how different the time works between the first and the source. If Tataru was like, "Why are you back already? What?" I just wanted to see the mission that you had, little one. Due to Lore Fio meddling with the dreams of Skywatchers in the source and the first, Skywatchers may now provide forecasts for every region regardless of their location. Okay, good. So we can know what the weather's gonna be like. We can know when Thor, fucking Odin's going to arrive. Great. Alright, friends, I'm back. Ah, Sogeth, you are returned. Hope your time in the source was suitably restful. I was there for like 12 hours. I took a nap and now I'm back. But of course it wasn't. Go on. My friends are dying and it's your fault. I have to kill you. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryle and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. They cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Remember when fucking Yustola literally yesterday said, well, I guess this is a goodbye for now? No, it's never goodbye. Everybody get back here. Everybody come back. Hello, everyone. It's almost like we shouldn't have separated. There's Thancred and Urianger. Probably doing optional raids by themselves. The fools. Oh no, there's Urianger. Thancred and Reen are just out in the salt fields.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Ah, they're busy.
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
So what did
Yes,
they do?
of course.
Did they just
Then let us
get
proceed.
a car? Did they just drive out into the void? The empty?
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
You're all dying. You need to choose now. Are you staying here or are you going home?
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Sauce. Sauce.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Will I understand it?
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Yeah, so you made a big Sogathubane outline in space and time, and then somehow pulled Yustola through it, because she's very man-shaped.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete
It fucking forced them through the hole, just their soul, because that's pliable.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Gun. Mm.
Oh.
Flick.
What was that for?
No.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
I say so. We can skip this whole expansion if we kill him now.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
What?
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Yeah, you still would be used to that, huh?
Right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Everybody get into my Pokeball.
White Aurosite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after.
Yeah.
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
He owes me.
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Yes. So we're gonna catch all of our friends in Pokeballs and take them back forcibly. Okay. Sweet lemonade. Sweet, sweet lemonade. A grand adventure. Yeah, this is the dungeon one. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white Aurosite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. All right. Shwa. Speak with the Crystal Exarch in Sullen. It'll be a grand battle. In Sullen. Oh, just down there. Like Exarch arms? Yeah, I don't know. They're probably very painful. Unless you mean like his weird wristband, his weird Jeff Hardy wrist wear. Oh, hey, it is a stormin' thunderstorms. Does that mean, hold on. Does that mean there's something cool going down? Job Guard, Looming Nightshade. That's Sound like a fetish. I don't know. Usually when there's like cool weather like this, FF14 looming nightshades. Is looming nightshade a big cool fucking fate? Spawn near landmark, kill enough. No, it's not. It's not cool at all. It's not cool at all. When did you get the fucking ability to fly? Oh, wait. Yeah, when did you get the ability to fucking fly here? What have you been doing? You son of a bitch! Wow. This is, Somebody's been busy. Clearly not me. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to spend like a day or two just wandering around getting all the aetherite bubbles. Which is gonna be rough because I'm supposed to be spending these days looking through all the cutscenes again. Yeah, no, when I see weather like this, I assume something's going down. It's like the weather Odin shows up in, but apparently nothing. Apparently nothing is happening. Really wish there was a crystal over here. There's apparently nothing. There's a dumb castle thing. And Bismarck is still over there. Weirdly enough. I guess they can't just get rid of a landmark on a map. It is me, the Shadowbringer. I bring the shadow. I turned up the dark. Alright, so where exactly are we going, Exarch? You're not gonna die because you're away from the crystal tower, are we? As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot in the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars. And I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Sounds like a bad plan. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch might have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Yes. Yes. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though, I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Are you? Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Sogoth is around. What exactly are you implying? Oh, Alice loves Sogeth. Alice loves Sogeth. He averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. It is only natural that we are pleased to see him. Ah, Graha loves Sogeth! Ha ha! Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after he finished here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Yes. Yes. The Grand Cosmos. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. The Grand Cosmos. 5 minutes. I fucking doubt it. You know what that means? South Shroud. Why did I start from the bottom? What the fuck is wrong with me? Ba, 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 ba. I have a problem, yes I know. I like the smell of trading cards. It's not my fault. It's not my fault! They put crack in the cards! I know they do! It's a sickness! Alright, so he's still got one more card that we need. Ascension Order. Right, we're gonna spend another 3 hours doing this. Oh, you bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Place that there. Yeah, great. Put that there. I think we've already lost this. Yeah, what the fuck? What's with all these goddamn amazing cards coming out of nowhere? Yeah, no, what the fuck was this? Why do we have to play using your garbage rule set, sir? Ascension Order. Oh, is there a new Lalafell? There is a new Lalafell just starting the game. Wow. Okay. This is gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, this is not going great. I think I'm gonna put that there. What am I thinking? Ah! I'm just throwing these matches anyway. God damn. These fucking cards do not work in order. Why does it have to be in this specific order? Let me shuffle my cards, goddammit. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in the middle. Yeah, you throw that there. That there. We need to change up our strategies here. Change of our strategies here. Nope, it's not working. Can't edit that. Shit. Yeah, no, we're just... Unless I build a deck, I'm stuck with these not good versions of cards. Okay. Then that goes there. We'll put that there. I'm gonna put this in your hand and call you a cheater. I gotta build a deck. How do I know? Hold on. Cards of... I can only have one 5-star rarity. Cards of 4-star, you can have 2. Okay, so I need another 4-star. Like this one. Hancock. And it's cock hands. Rare cards. Cards of 3 are rarity or less. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb! Of course. Let's see. Olier. Honestly, I want to get rid of Olier. Fuck. 6-6, 6-6-5, 6-6-6. God damn it. Commence. Get your stole in there. Fucking get her in there, whatever. I need to save this. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Bada boom. Oh, my fucking neck. Ugh. Oh, God. It sucks that I could just sleep wrong and then the rest of my day is ruined. Cthulhu? The Grand Cosmos. Right? Hello. I guess we're going this way. Jesus. Alright. Oh, it was a trap. Why does this just look like it's the spooky mansion, but with its appearance changed? Anything else in here? That looks like a big something. And I always keep forgetting to do my power-up move. And we're this far into Shadowbringers. Isn't that embarrassing? This fucking layout seems very familiar. The storeroom where nothing bad happens. Oh no! Something bad is happening! What the fuck? Right or left? Oh, we gotta kill them here. Oh, let me get these golems. These golems. These gum eaters. Okay, wait a second. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Needless to say, I was stunned. Needless to say. Alright. What's our first trial here? I can't imagine this will be easy. This is usually when we start getting dumb gimmick raids. Dungeons. Tribulations. Yeah? What's with the fucking ink splots? Oh. Oh no, it is dumb bullshit gimmick stuff! Alright, you get over here. Oh no, he wants to stay in the middle. Oh, look at all the messes that need to be cleaned. Watch out for the brooms. They just want to do their jobs. Their gerbs. At least we were able to figure that out. Fucking, I keep forgetting about my fucking persona. As long as Zora her internet can survive this dungeon, that's all we're really concerned about. Oh, she's dead. I guess we should also be concerned about her surviving the dungeon itself. Insufferable, the lot of you! Oh yeah, there's a fucking chest. Oh, this is a nice looking area. It's like daytime Resident Evil 4. What am I getting fucking targeted by? What? Birds? And that. Take that. And this. It's essentially just violent Beauty and the Beast. What if all the... Well, I guess that did happen in Beauty and the Beast, didn't it? What if all the furniture started attacking people? That happened. Look at this fake fan. He doesn't remember how Disney films go. How dare he? Fuck, why did everybody take so much damage? What happened? I've been mostly consumed by my buttons. And when I can use them again... How much my neck hurts. Alright, you guys take care of the victory bell. The weeping bell. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a lot more people than I thought it was. Is that one, like, one bird? Oh man, I could totally fight one bird. Like 20 birds? Alright, we might have a problem. 400 birds? Yeah, I might have a problem. Leanan Sith. I'm sure this is a reference to something I haven't played. Sexy fucking hedge maze woman. Or it's just from something I have played, and it's really embarrassing that I can't remember. Direct seeding. Tetris? Do I bother to fight the seed? Oh. Maybe. Shit. I see. Okay. I fucked up. My bad. I see. We needed to put the seeds in a not grassy area so that the grass wouldn't feed them. Got it. Jesus Christ. All right, everybody in. We're getting the hard ones. To lost love. Grow, my children, grow! Alright. Oh wait. Oh wait. Blow! Blow already! Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh shit. Okay, we missed one. Okay, tank buster. Ode to Lost Love. What are we about to get into here? Yeah, I got whatever that was. That wasn't so bad. Could have definitely been worse. Garden is ruined! Ruined! Mark my words, you will pay for this! I see you have a workshop. Clearly you have money. And this is when we run away from all of our problems. You'll never make me pay. Fuck you. Eat a dick. You're gonna have to catch me. Fucking, did my shield break immediately? Holy shit. I want that chest. I'm getting that chest. Fuck this. Huh. Oh, this looks like a fun room. What's going on in here? Are the paintings? Yeah, the paintings. Jesus, the paintings. Alright, any more paintings want to jump out at us? Yeah. This cannot be. Sure hope this isn't a reference to that one garbage Final Fantasy VIII puzzle with all the paintings in Ultimisia's castle. I guess that would maybe be in the Eden raid, wouldn't it? Alright. Got that. More stuff I'm never gonna use. A ballroom? I've played Nier. Bad stuff happens in here. All the people are going to turn into monsters, aren't they? You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus. Our guests yet want for company. He is Cthulhu. Oh, I really thought it was just going to be Ifrit with a hat. It's buff Ifrit. Ifrit. And that we can fight a goddamn piano? What does this mean? Is it going to Super Mario 64 us? Okay, I need faster reactions. Should I maybe pull him away from the middle of the room? No, he likes the middle of the room. Got it. What's going on? Oh, hey, there's a fucking sofa back there. Having a bad time. I'm dead. What the fuck happened? Provoke, please. Am I not? Am I not fucking provoke? Oh, you know what? I don't have provoke on my thing here. That might be a problem. Chandelier. Chandelier. I am getting the business. Neat. Hold on. What is it? Roll. Interject. Provoke. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, got it. Because stun never works, so why the fuck would I bother? Okay, so what is going on? Why are all my teammates dying? What is, I'm mostly focused on the boss here, but clearly there's a lot of other stuff happening. What? I don't think I understand the fight. Hey, you. Provoke. I provoked him! Fight me, you coward! Mortal Flame intensifies. Fuck. Pulling blade. I used that way too early. Fuck. What's going on here? Well, I don't understand. Holy shit, this is bad. Something about the immortal flames. Okay, so I'm gonna pay attention and see what my teammates do. Scorching left. Fire's domain. 3. Okay, and it's going this way. Yeah, it's physical damage. That's not gonna work. Lovely heat. Fuck. Oh, okay, so I don't think he's not gonna do that thing that's been instantly killing me anymore. That's good. He's gathering ethereal energy. Holy shit. When you are on fire, you have to pass it on a furniture. Okay, I didn't realize that. All I noticed, all I was paying attention to was, hey, is the boss facing me? Fucking yikes. Brain dead tank. And all I got was a pair of pants. That I don't need. Fucking yikes. How are you clapping? You don't have hands.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
This is not the voice I expected. This is fucking Chucky Finster voice. Chaz Finster. So what's with this weird squid?
Backload, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Great.
Shake? Beg?
Oh me, oh my.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
If Graha knew how to handle these people, that you essentially just have to give them orders like a dog, why did he fail to convince them in the first place?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence. It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
Oh, I guess that was literally why Graha said when he literally just got here, he was chased off. So he couldn't even be given the chance to speak.
You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
Nobody wanted to fucking use us.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
I don't think you're quite as good as Graha with this. You son of a bitch. What have you done, Elf? I need to assist the Hummins!
You will not be satisfied. I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. The damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died from my naivety.
Jubble?
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat. We would never misuse it. You mean the magical plague of Voberts? Well, this one has the words lie down in it, which clearly are very good words to use against these people.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Oh. No.
I'll say your turn.
Oh. Very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
We will say thank you. Good job. Good boy.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Oh me, oh my. Alright, so hey, guess what? That means the rest of this patch is gonna be sweet, sweet plot. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beg Lug. Big Beck Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the Numo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. You may now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party of NPC. Great. Is this the only dungeon for now? It sure is. For the rest of this patch, it's just plot. Yeah, so I looked up trust. I looked up basically what trusts are. They're nothing. They're, hey, do you want to run dungeons with NPCs? Which was already a thing if you had the company thing with the team of NPCs you could build. So technically you could do it already, but now you can do it with the cool named NPCs. And you can unlock costumes for them that are only in the fucking trust. So it's like, great. There's still no reason to do them. It's not worth it. You mustn't dally here any longer, Soket. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. Alright. Alright. Stop looking at the fucking merchant! I know there's shiny things over there, but Jesus. Schwab. Shit. Triple triad matches are allowed. Oh, triple triads are not allowed. Those are the great differences in areas in this world. Triple triads are allowed and they're not. Those are the only differences in most areas.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yep. That about checks out.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Why? If you fucking try to pass your body through them, they're just ghosts? Have we tried that yet?
Save you. Your body is your own.
Yes, I am thick.
And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters.
Not that this mattered to you, because you hid away. Bitch.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
No.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Chores. Great.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Oh, my neck. Oh, God. Oh, God. So, I mean, if most of these missions are going to be plot, this could either go one of two ways. Either they will be very short, and we can blow through these pretty quick, or they're going to be fucking plot heavy and take forever. Now, so we're going to do 5.1 today. Hopefully all of 5.1. 5.2 on Wednesday. And then apparently we need to do the Eden raids on Wednesday onward. That's what Neverstorm said. Because stuff from that will show up in 5.3, I guess? So it's just to make sure that everything is a nice cohesive story? You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Yeah, we kill you. We kill the Exarch. That's our simple plot. That's how we skip all of this. White Arcite, you say? An intriguing proposition. But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within the Arcite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. I mean, yeah, they've been in the first here for a while. I can imagine their souls are just becoming accustomed to living here and don't want to leave. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? A big club. In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these fox bodies of yours. Faux bodies. Whatever. Rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. So basically, what Ardbert was doing. They're all going to become my stands. Leaving lifeless husks, these poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by sin eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or might not, but I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. And we're still looking for that one child who's just wandering the world. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guest to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite Arcite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary? Let's make for Amarang then. Yes. Amarang. Twine. Shit. I need to be down here. Not in fucking Trainsville. Big lug. The kid came back? I thought he left! Or this is a different kid. Never mind. Maybe. No, this is Ulrich. Alright, no, I thought Ulrich fucking wandered off and was never to be seen again. I guess after what's-her-name was turned into a Sin Eater, he was just kind of brought back. So this is Ulrich, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Toward stasis. What do you mean? What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. You will become a Sin Eater. But the light isn't here anymore. Sin Eaters, I guess Sin Eaters do exist, still. They can't have just gone away. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Ulrich was completely unresponsive before, but now... Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? A big club. In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. Then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sake, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Alright, so let's get to our chores then. I know where this is leading. Toadun. Oh, no, they already had the tonic. Alright. Here you go. Into your nose. Toadun stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Alright, well, in the nose doesn't work. Let's pour it in this man's ear. Oh, what is this? Warmth I feel in my chest. Blue eyes, blurry-eyed. Okay. Voin! Here, open your eyes. There's only one more hole we haven't tried yet. Like eye drops. I feel warm. My legs, they don't feel as heavy. Okay, so what's the big fucking side effect here? Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Ulrich, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. Shoelaces, spaghetti strings. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. Find reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it would be possible if we could find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it's impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. I thought that was a taco. No. fuck it. Oh god. Good for the soul. So, hold on. What was it, like 10 quests? Like, I have been just fucking lying in bed all day because my fucking neck hurts. It sucks. That's what happens when you get over 30. Even the act of sleeping sometimes just kills you. Good for the soul. So we're on 4. Yeah, okay. We're still on track. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell on the past. I think you have a chance to redeem yourself. At least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice. I feel like bringing up the Warriors of Light is never the correct option, because everybody's just like, oh yeah, those guys that fucked up everything. Now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. Now we have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done if it's the same to you. Whatever regents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Yeah. I admire your spirit. You're all dumb as fuck, aren't you? Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as Fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. Switch the phone. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Dying. Yeah, it is late for you. Daylight savings and all. I mean, I'm not going to stream earlier, so we're just going to have to make it work. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Or we could just ask the queen. Fine, we'll pay a visit to Elmeg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numo at Pla Eni. We'll be able to supply you with the water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? I don't have to go to goddamn Trainsville, do I? There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Clay from Amarang would likely be the best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners in Twine. Well, there are... Yeah, not the miners. I do know a bunch of miners. What? Ah, yes! They would be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which inflicts the people here. Alright, let's get this over with. Yeah, trains. Just give me your fucking clay. Wait. Author. Okay, so you have one. I imagine this guy has the other. Yeah. Oh, God. And that guy probably has another. And then I still have to explore all this? What the fuck have I been doing? Hey, Magnus! I need some clay. Sogeth, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos, and trolley you lot took to Nabatha Rang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nuts. Seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. Can you fucking shut up about trains? You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek. That doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Sogeth here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Not fucking trolleys. Hey, clay. Lots of clay. I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere, are there, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Baran mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Yes. Sure. I think I'm a decent amount of level where I don't have to worry about the monsters even attacking me, but we'll see. All the way over there, huh? Well, I guess we'll just follow the tracks. And then I gotta make sure not to fall down the middle. Holy shit. Billy. Nanny. So there just should be a big pile of clay over here. No. And you motherfuckers shouldn't care about me being here? Fucking disband this real quick. That way if I have to do one of those things, I don't have to do it later. Anytime now. I know there's gonna be fucking coyotes popping up. Oh, what a friendly little goat? What are you? Goat. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh no, one coyote! Whatever will I do? A bunch of flips and shit. There's one tough coyote. Technically, this coyote is stronger than all the fucking primals we fought in Realm Reborn. Because right now, if we were just to go fight those primals at level 88, we could basically one-shot most of them. Maybe not one-shot, like fucking 4 or 5 shot. There's one fucking coyote, though. Ooh, loud. Deliver the lumps. Oh. I thought I had to go back to Trainsville. Thankfully not. Whew. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament. But no. Oh man, I was really hoping to see Elf as a garden gnome that we could stick on our lawn. You have the clay, I take it? Yes. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form, performing the necessary incantation. Backlog, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. There's a chance this spell could do that. I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do this. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. Are we building Halric a new body out of clay? Are we turning him into a fucking golem? I've only been piecing this together now, but I dare say there are few in all of Norvrent more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Sogeth? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if aught should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Absolutely, sure. I'll give it my all. For Halric, for Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar. We should make a big buff body for Halric. A big buff child body. So nobody will mess with him.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay.
That's a lot of clay.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
What?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Oh, a pig? We're gonna turn we're gonna turn him into a pig?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Oh no, don't make Alice do this. Fucking Alf is the artistically inclined one. He's the slightly artistic one.
There we are. How's that?
What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a Pokemon? Kill me!
Well, it is certainly creative.
We're not gonna fucking put him in that, are we?
There's no denying that.
See, this is when I hit him with the big club that I wanted.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Bop.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
I call forth to Final Fantasy. Wow, you did it. Now we're gonna put Halrich's soul in that, right? We're gonna make him an ugly pig.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halrich.
And then we're gonna turn Alpha into a pig, right?
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Porky. Alpha no.
A name.
Alf.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Fucking really? Final Fantasy VIII reference? Why couldn't we make it a dog then? Really? He's fixed? He's very scary. Do I kill it? Yeah, how long is he gonna be like this?
Mother,
I don't think this is a full solution. Permanent. No, only a little bit. So we're gonna have to do that like 3 or 4 times a day, right? How is he, Beck Lug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. My eyes do not deceive. A hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods. I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halrich. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our site. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beck Lugg said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. She's still thinking of saving, little Gabumon, whatever his name was. The little cat creature. Gabu. It was Gabumon! Ah, Gabumon. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrich's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him. Right? Weird. Why did the music shift like that? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? Yeah. I see. His condition does sound familiar. It does sound similar. Yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is a delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course. As long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Lugg and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you are not convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let's return to the Crystarium, then. Finally, I found you, faker! Oh. Hello. Kai Shear? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. Not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beck Lugg. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Did Kai Shear really just go running all around the first looking for us? Alright. Let's go see Mama Elf. Nowhere to turn. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? What the fuck is going on? Yulmar. Mama Elf! Where is she? Also, we can shop here now, right? We weren't able to do that before? We sure can! We can buy all this fucking nothing. Souvenir, metal spinners. Splendorous vendors. Oh, we can't do these ones yet. Weird that we can't do these ones yet. Is this near stuff? We can only do that after raids? I guess so. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Is her husband not around because he's too busy working? Is that what's going down? I miss my husband. Dulia Chai. I miss when my husband was devoted to me and me alone. Mama Chai? Mama Elf? Or maybe she just missed her son.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Yeah?
What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It's probably fucking working.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Chai Nuts is not the one we want in charge.
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well?
No one wanted such responsibility.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate.
And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Seems like a garbage system.
Given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him.
For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
I mean, we know how he is. He's probably just in a corner, depressed. All the thoughts weighing down on him, having an existential crisis. Also, my armor is very silver out here. Usually it's not.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
Yes. Yes.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Like he's stuck in a bear trap.
You truly think so?
Isn't that a better alternative? Lady Chai? Mama Alf?
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
He was hit with a giant club. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Sorry, but I think he's fled. I'm sorry, I think he's gone. Yes.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Yes.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Yes.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
So where the fuck do we go look? Potato salad, pixie berry, robe lettuce. Maybe he has simply fallen off the side here. Notable absence. Makes no sense of Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would have not done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Yes. Moen. Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With the Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. The exchange with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Wait. Buttress. Where's Buttress? Buttress is downstairs. Yeah, are we not going to solve the homeless problem out here? It's just forever going to be the way it is? Buddy, cool hair. Aye, I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. And you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge. It's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Your exchange with Hathenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Calusia's downtrodden. Ah, fuck, we gotta go up. And I assume this man over here has a fart bubble? No. Academia and Neater? I mean, that looks like a cool, probably, dungeon. Maybe. Alright. Let's run some ads here. And, yeah, we'll see how much farther we can go here. So I can fucking massage my neck. So, yeah, we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Hey guys, get out of here. You don't know how to play.
Introducing the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy. You can learn all the secrets and strategies you'll need to become a true Pokemon master trainer, rated E for everyone.
Ha! A Thunder Punch combined with the paralyzing attack move makes Electabuzz arguably the best all-around Pokemon in the game.
Limited edition card inside. Gotta catch 'em all.
Alright. Fucking... Bleh. Alright, Cornine. What shitty camera angle? Oh god, I'm stuck! Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while. About his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He probably fell asleep next to the meat grinder. Blah, blah, blah. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothri, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. Oh yeah, is he still a thing? He's still around? The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the errors of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much. He seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornine has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defenses. Alright, well, I'm gonna go check the dungeon. Is Ranjit dead, or is he just fucking locked up? I don't exactly remember us killing him to death. I remember us beating him and then him just fucking collapsing onto the floor. I doubt a goddamn prison cell could hold him, though. Especially when they're all just open like this. I would imagine it would have to be in the deepest, darkest, dankest of cells. Shash Seth. Vastest of night sky is incredibly comforting, don't you think? Alright, yeah, he's not here, so... I'm gonna just freaking Ranjit if I to. Did he die? He had a cool design. His final moments, Ranjit hallucinated of being reunited with incantations. Yeah, no, I guess he's dead. Doesn't exactly explain much. I guess we killed him. We killed that motherfucker. I swung my sword real good. Alright, Elf, where are you? Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? This, and this. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Really? They're gonna let poor people into the strip club? That place is gonna get even stickier. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? You'll find him sleeping in a ditch. Oh, cheesecake. This shit pie here. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Sogeth, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we've finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be the best, next most likely destination. Blah, blah, blah. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Okay. For the people, by the people, to the people. I assume you have a fart bubble. Yep. Just in your hands. You too? Oh, they're just giving them away. No, the name does not ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistil gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of mule and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chai Nuts, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not that he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. Great. So you chased him away with pitchforks. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Shit, it would be faster to just go to the town. I can't go to this fucking... Alright. God, we need to start getting flying. I need to spend like a few days just gathering all the fart bubbles. Surprised I'm not allowed to actually just ride the elevator. Get a big dumb teleport. Alright, Elf. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much the same. He seemed determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia. An only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we might yet catch up with him. God damn it. I'm sure he's probably at the big goddamn golem, trying to figure out what to do with it. I mean, he's definitely not going to be with the dwarves, the gnomes. Fucking yeah, he's just right here. Come here, you piece of shit. Beat you to death. Worry your wife, will you? Ohio. Huh? Sogeth, Alphano, Kai Shear, what are you doing here? You might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? You could have at least told your wife you were leaving. Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. The blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we had gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources. Until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Yes. Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai! Papa Alf? I do not know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. I spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Golg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to begin myself when I decided his time was better spent elsewhere. When he had decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vothry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left. Between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who knew him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light in his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Yes. Tristel. Schwa. Greetings, friend, and you too, Master Chai. Presume you are here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vothri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. We came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. That is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone who he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Yes. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe! Alright. Pit 8. Oh, good. There be a fight coming. Actually, he didn't even get that far. I thought it would be farther than this. Galglu. It's a fucking Star Wars name. Rendon! Virgil. Fucking Virgil. Alright.
Well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Yes.
I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vothri's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Do I not look like it?
They are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vothri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
China's, why does it sound like you're being sarcastic? This doesn't help.
Here, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vothri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vothri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Yes, Chai.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. This much I will say.
Yes.
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vor3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
This sounds like socialism.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people?
Yeah.
I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would?
I mean, that's fair.
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. At first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Fair enough. Turn nuts. This has been a long mission. Ahem. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? Yes. You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Yes, mule being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. I mean, there was that farm just down the road over there that doesn't run anymore, but we could start growing food there. So the Catboys thing just mentioned. Yeah, they're the only ones who survived the light. They're very light resistant. Let's go to that farm. I figured it out already. Let's go. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulemore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan as I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulemore and nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinas. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plan could be put in effect. As the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Yes. I will take the silver. Let's see here. We have 3 missions left. We have 3 missions left. Finding good people. What the fuck is going on here? We're fighting Talos? Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Calusia. Oh, I'm gonna fight the Talos. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at the top rung. Come with me. Come with me! To me, my X-Man! Wait, not today! That's the, oh, what? What? Oh. So say I should be over-leveled. There should be nobody picking fights with me. The way to activate them is to do a sick kickflip off of them. Woo! This is going to be one of those things where I need to fight something and then use an item before they die, right? This is going to suck. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashingly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let it fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulemore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off of it, Master Chai! Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kai Shear, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem. And I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off. Nope. Here. Here! Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intentions of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labor. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kai Shear says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that would get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Oh, God. I'm going to watch this man get turned into paste, aren't I? Good. Well, let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. I mean, there's a tower just up there. We could go up there! God damn it, Chai Nuts! Son of a bitch. Right here. Keep a lookout for danger. Perhaps it'd be best to approach from the rear. Give the signal! Ah! Sigil. Come on. Yeah. Now you should probably move. Oh. Actually, that worked out. I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Telos, shall we? Oh, jeez. Curse is not alone. Okay. Now, please don't turn around! I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Watch out for the grenades over there, though. They're still there. You may leave the next one to me, Sogeth. Yeah? How many enemies are around? Oh, I wonder how this could go. All right. Ha ha! That should do it! Now we have all we need to proceed. No problems, no fucking monsters. All right, no, he did it all by himself. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Now Yulmore has an army to invade. I can scarcely believe it. It was reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands, would you not agree? Yes. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. Yes. Just gonna twist him up like a pretzel. Yeah? Do I have to lead them back to Yulmore? Go, my pretties!
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
Yulmore looks pretty good at night. We're not even there yet. I'm sure this is going to be a sight for everybody out here.
What's that noise?
Titans!
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Oh, fucking by the time he gets there, they're already going to be here. It's going to be too late.
Stay back! All of you!
I don't think 3 fucking knights are going to take out 3 Talos. I don't know why everybody's getting so close either. Husband!
But of course I'm back. You didn't.
Dead. He's dead!
Oh dear.
This is why he loves her. Because she could fucking break him like a pretzel. He's into that. I don't know, healing could fix that.
Oh, thank you.
Again.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Do it. Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Are you going to be sitting in Vothari's throne room? You get turned into an actual office, maybe. Wow. She's gonna fucking break him again! She's gonna put him in a goddamn Kiniku Buster!
Please.
Oh. Don't be Miss and Strood. He loves it. He's into this shit. It's all ogre now. So a better love story than Twilight. It was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. I mean, yes, his spine is broken. Oh, I didn't realize I was this close to you. Hello, Rendon. It's a nice cologne you're wearing. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Alright. Moving forward. Pain and pleasure. Oh, what the fuck am I getting into? What am I getting into? After what I just watched happen to Master Chai here. Why am I about to be rewarded with pain and pleasure? The fuck? This is our sex tape. You may have it. No need to fret, Sogeth. I have never felt better. Not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be at the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Shear, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothry's chambers. Vothry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend. Assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Great. We're gonna fucking walk into this room and, yeah, Mama Alf's gonna have chai nuts and a Kiniku Buster. And a goddamn Styles Clash. In an abdominable stretch. But as for our guest of honor, you have reserved place at the front. Right this way, sir. Right this way, right this way. So you gonna turn this into an office, or are you really gonna sit on that giant bed back there?
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
What, this filth? Around here? No. At these beggars?
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Oh, so this is just common knowledge among the land now that I'm the Warrior of Darkness? That was supposed to be a secret, you piece of shit.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Obviously, until we have a child. Until our son, Alphino, gets his shit together.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
We must forge ahead. Souls align, forge ahead.
And to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Boo! Boo, we want to be rich! Even the old lady's here. What about that old caretaker for that spoiled fucking cat boy that we were trying to do job quests with? Is she also here, or is she also just stuck out in Gate Town? Although that man's hair is clipping through his hood. I don't think we were meant to see him from behind. Alf? That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of time. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. Yes. we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I'm sure Master Painter Alphino can whip something up. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Republican. Hard Republican. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? The door. Oh, hello. Yes, of course. Hathen, Bet? Yeah, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Sogeth. I hope to see you again before long. Anyway, our friends are dying. We can't put that aside. Our friends' souls are being permanently bonded here. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Yes. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. It's so foggy. This cutscene's ruined! I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Forge ahead. Forge ahead! Oh, I'm sorry. Forge ahead! So, Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. Are your friends still here, or were they turned to fucking food? To Meow Mix. The paradise is gone, but something better has taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself, after all. Not that I am much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. Alf, I can't even... There we go. I can't even get you into frame. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, but just a matter of taking the first step. Hajime no Ippo. No. Vows of virtual deeds of cruelty. This is the last one for the patch here? Yeah. Alright, this should be the last mission for tonight. Truly, to see Kai Shear thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck Lugg's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Oh yeah, our friends, right. Right, those are important too. Whew. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yes. Yes. More like I have business with a dog in here. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmar. Indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame we weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech. Fucking Christ. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Orsite? How are the Pokeballs? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Orsite was ill-suited for our purposes. Do we need something like Black Orsite? But Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Ashen, the stone could house one of ours with ease? I was fucking wrong, Alf. That I did. And armed as we are with Beck Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orsite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, fucking Christ, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would be in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orsite instead, but we would be more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding means by which mind and soul might be transported together. We could always kill fucking Graha over there. That's an option. I have strong hands. I can get it done right now. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. Yes, kill me. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I cannot help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Soka, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with the Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Alagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Alagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. You're asking me to remember all the way back to a realm born, sir. I'm sorry. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. In the next patch. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Sogeth return to the source and inform Kryle and the others of our findings. I think it best that he go back to the source and await the next patch. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. And I will beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reed, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Adieu. Goodbye. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Yes. Ouch. Well, at least that's a solid point where we know that we wait till the next patch. Because we have to go back to Tataru. Why is it so foggy everywhere? What the fuck is going on? Hoogebart. Yoshi P. He's been here the whole time. He wants to talk about Alexander, and I do not. I do not, sir. You could fucking keep him. Sogeth, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Kyle will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear it too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies. I mean, gods. I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. While I'm speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. At least they fucking warned us. Shit is about to go down.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Indubitably.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
Yeah, Pokeballs.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
What the fuck is about to go down? I imagine we're gonna go check in on Astinian.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, never mind. Astinian's gonna check in on us. Hey, baby! Long time no see. How's that fucking giraffe neck of yours? Oh. Where's your armor?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Still a dragoon, I see.
Astinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
I'm assuming this is the theme of Astinian, which is a remix or an orchestrated version of Dragon Song.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Are you going to talk about how Xenos is back?
More complicated how?
Hey, Sogeth, your fucking boyfriend is back. The king is dead.
Where to begin?
There's a lot. There's a fucking lot.
After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas.
No. I don't want to be a samurai again. No!
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh yeah. How did that end? Is Gaius also dead now? Oh, Jesus, no! No!
What's wrong?
Alright, well, let's see for ourselves. This guy is dead. Chopped in two. Oh, Xenos took it easy on him. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. You would join me, then by all means. This party sucks. 2 DPS? We're not taking down a tank. What good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. Suppose this might suffice. Gods, don't tell me I have to play as fucking Estinian. Come, then. Wow, more budget than the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Wow, we're bad at this. Unless he's gonna do a big wall jump. He sure is! Cross art. Yeah, he has a big dumb shield. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Sogeth was barely able to match for him. Was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Did you mention my boyfriend? What was that? Sogeth. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? Oh, they're gonna blame us for the death of the king, aren't they? You may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! So the Empire's just gonna give up their war now, right? They got no leader? Well, any bright ideas? I don't know why it fucking started like that. I forgot it was a gun. Just one. The easy way out. Boop. Oh! Unless this is Julia's gonna take over. Your radiance! Intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. I don't think there's been anybody else that's readily available to take the throne in the bloodline. Ah, for fuck's sakes! In the coming battle, you will fight as a Stinian. I don't want to be a fucking Dragoon again! No! Oh wait, is this how a Dragoon was supposed to feel? Wow, he feels strong. I guess he really was the Azure Dragoon the whole time. So strong! So strong! This is definitely not how my Dragoon fucking felt. that the fucking spider scorpion bot from Final Fantasy VII? I guess so! I forgot that we fought that in Stormblood. Or was it Heaven Sword? I can't even fucking remember at this point. Come on. There we go. Wow, these two ladies aren't much, are they? Anya, on my mark! I think not! Fucking killed them immediately. These guys are not taking over anything. Not that way, not this way. Make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Wait. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Love you. Kisses. It's fucking great. Getting horrible, horrible Realm Reborn flashbacks. Cutscenes that cannot be skipped. Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Ultima 2?! What? Oh. Arc Ultima. And you would bar my worry, my lad. You would bar my way, would you? So be it. Tired. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Ah! Pop my devil trigger. Well, I was not expecting to fight Ultima again. I don't think we're quite built for this. We got 1 DPS. Alright. Initiating synthetic ore site system. Also, why was there a fucking Final Fantasy menu up there? I don't know what that was. It's a jump. It's a different jump. Stab wound. That's bleeding effect, I guess. Stop moving. I need to hit you from the side. I don't remember how to play fucking Dragoon, but that was important. This was fucking whatever that is. There is something else I can maybe target. Signifier. Can I even fucking reach them from here? No. Oh. It's a cool jump. So far, I haven't had to worry about healing. Angry Salmon. I mean, yes, it does make sense that it would now be using more moves that it has stolen from everybody else. Mostly Gaius here. Not working. Ready another sample. The one's taken from Castrum Abanya. What is with the fucking Final Fantasy VII menus? Angry Salamander. Oh, we're fine. Oh, good. Oh, good. So far, not really sure what a lot of my moves do, but they do things. This Ultima sucks if it was ultimately beaten by 1 DPS. If I summon my shadow. No. Increase generator output to maximum. Activate the Magitech field. Full power! Soon I'll activate my limit break if it's given to me. My garbage level. Okay, yeah. Haha, it's working! Haha, Arch Ultima is unstoppable! Give me a second. Saba, we'll see about that. Yeah, give me my limit break. There it is. Unleash the wrath of Nidhogg. Nidhogg, show them your fury! Big jump. Oh, there you go. Sidian's kind of OP, isn't he? Yeah, we won't question that weird person stuck to it. Anyway, now we probably get to play as fucking Gaius. Garleans and the Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Where are you, my boyfriend? Back to the infinite cutscenes. Well, you don't need to explain that. We saw it firsthand. Except for Tataru. Somebody's gonna have to explain that.
Are you alright?
Oh, the budget came back, thank God. Maybe Kryl, well no, I was gonna say maybe Kryl saw it from the point of Gaius, but...
Peer into my past, did you?
Yeah, we're looking from Estinian's past. The fuck, Estinian? Why are you so strong? I guess you put all your time into Dragoon, so...
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Harbor.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
But yeah, the war's over, right?
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time.
Unless we still got a bunch of those Emet-Selch bodies. Selk. Just lying around.
Belief, aye, but no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Look at me.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
That's... it's like a fucking... It's like Iraqi writing. Well, we've introduced something too strong. We need to write it out of the story. Purple haze is too strong. Let's just get it out of the story. It solves too many things.
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
The Black Rose is too strong. I'm not entirely sure how we would get the Warriors of Light to fight it, so whatever. Get it out of here. It's done.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
I don't know.
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Yes.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
So you're just gonna hang around here, Stinian?
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Fair. Fair.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
You know. If it's not dozing, it's fucking heart attacks. So, there's no winning. No winning at all.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Taro, you must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beck Lug can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Another cutscene? Yep. As always, what's going on in the capital? Yep. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, let's see, who's taking over? Well, we have all these spare fucking Emet-Selch bodies. You just kind of meld them together. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne! Oh, things are going great in Garlemald. You know who could probably take over? Sid. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! Fucking Nero. Wow, we didn't have to fight them at all. They're fighting themselves. Even Xenos is like, wow, this is dumb. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing? Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Oh. Shin. That Hugh! Your soul is... Who are you? Who are you? White-robed figure. Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Okay. I assume that's the twink with the black hair that's seen in the Endwalker opening. Meanwhile, in Yulmore... Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers! There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? Oh, we'd best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging? That's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. Yeah, and how is this gonna go poorly? Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's Artbert. Hope. And he's not a ghost. The fuck? Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. That's not Artbert. Artbert has a beard. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Dun dun dun! Son of Ardbert. Dilbert. That's not Artbert. Artbert has a beard. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Alright. Alright! Great! That's something I get to fucking think about from now on. Son of Ardbert. Bulwark between worlds. Of virtuous deeds. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, we'll call it there. Oh, my neck. I was about to say, we're kind of running out of villains since the Emperor is dead and Xenos is back. Obviously, we're not going to fight Xenos anytime soon. Like, we need some antagonists. We haven't built anything up in a while, but... Obviously, white robe guy. I think that's the black-haired twink that I see in the Endwalker opening. And then, yeah, we have fucking Son of Ardbert. Ardbert 2. So, yeah. Yeah! So far, it seems like we can continue doing our, one patch a stream. It's about 4 hours. That seems reasonable. So, like I said, on Wednesday, we will work on 5.2. Hold on, let me just pull this list up. We will do 5.2 Echoes of a Fallen Star, which has one dungeon. And before we get to 5.3, I have been told we need to do the Eden raids. Remember to start the Eden raid, finish tier 2 before doing 5.3. I mean, at that point, we might as well just do all of the Eden raids. Before we go to 5.3. Wait, 5.2 or 5.3? Oh, shit. 5.3, okay. So, yeah, Wednesday we'll do 5.2. And then I guess on Thursday we'll start the Eden raids, which I don't think we're going to do all of it in one stream. But yeah, from the looks of it, from these fucking screenshots, there's some fucking shit going on. Spoilers. Lots and lots of spoilers. Mostly that... Is that the call? Hold on. Is that Ultimecia or is that the Cloud of Darkness? Ultimecia. Okay, that's not Ultimecia. Cloud of Darkness. Okay, it's the Cloud of Darkness. So technically we fought her already. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Eden then. Are we just fighting a bunch of older bosses again? Ah. Alright. Sure. Different variants of them. The first version. I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan. So Saturday we'll be continuing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. It's very good. I would like to see more of it. I honestly just want a reason to play more of it. We're mostly just going to be doing missions. Seeing all the stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then obviously the next Saturday we'll go look at the Wii version and the DS version. Because there is a big thing I want to look at. Obviously we could have done it if I didn't patch the PS3 version, but why not? We wouldn't have been able to see all that cool DLC. Or I was just too lazy and forgot to not patch it, so... Other than that, that's pretty much it. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and yeah, we'll be back with Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing on Saturday. So we'll see everybody then.